the way.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
I have recorded the tune that you requested. I hope it will be of help to you.
Oh, thank you. Straight word, Ping. What has amused you so?
Oh, it's no serious matter. I was just reminiscing about the last time I saw you in this form. Time has wrought such change in this world, and yet you appear just the same as ever.
Time has little bearing on one's existence, nor has one keenly felt its effects whilst dwelling at Mount Outsong. Nevertheless, Ping, one would like to seek your counsel on a personal matter.
Oh, why so
Well, the inquiry is as such. Approximately how much more would one need to afford a comfortable life in the harbor?
It does not require as much as you may think. Still, do you mean...
Cloud Retainer, Madam Ping! What are you two talking about?
Nothing save for some trivial matters. Have you unearthed any useful details?
Shinjo has a theory, but let's save it for when Chuyu and Miss Yundai have joined up with us again.
Do not be troubled, young lady. Here, have some tea.
Thank you so much. What do you think, Chuyu? Does it match up with what you know of your granny? According to the story, the nameless heroine eventually fell in love with an exorcist from Mount Tianheng. Maybe that's my grandpa. I don't have many memories of him, but there was this one time I found a box in our attic full of a bunch of weird sigils. I think so too. Granny might remember something once she's returned to a familiar place.
What marvelous tea. I can taste the dew's sweetness in this cup. It's as if I was taking a stroll in the mountains, thoroughly one with nature and at peace.
Is that so? Then please drink as much as you like. There's no need to hurry. At our age, it's always nice to slow down and take the time to appreciate pleasant conversation among friends.
Thank you.
Okay, since we have the time, can I ask you something? Sure thing. What would you like to know? I have a secret I want to tell you.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
What's wrong, Shiryu? Well, I've been kind of... Oh! How about that? Well, you guys just seem super... Oh, must have been a slip of the tongue. Shanyun, since you were the one...
One is indeed an Adeptus. Is that of some concern to you?
Huh? I knew it. Well, one time when I was a little kid, I saw a pure white illuminated crane. I had this super high fever, and Granny wasn't around. I was feeling all icky and gross. But then this snowy white crane flew down from the sky. She put me on her back and flew me to her cool Adeptus house and fed me some sort of magic potion. When I woke up, I was already back in my bed and my fever was gone. I really wanted to thank her, but I was too sleepy to stay awake, so I never got the chance. So I just kind of wanted to ask if maybe a pure white... Have you ever met one that's pure...
Never has one met an Adeptus with such features.
That's weird. Well, even if it was just in my head, it doesn't matter that much anyway. Leave it to us! Now that we know the 3 locations, we just need to visit them one by one. Let's go to Wangshu Inn first. Okay, I'll go get Granny.
Leaving already? Well.
Everyone hold hands. Here. I was thinking, I'm getting smarter. My mind is growing.
Add ast.
Wangshu Inn. Wangshu Inn.
Do you remember this place, Granny?
Yes. The fish here is very delicious. And if you look out into the distance, you can always spot a bird that's been left behind by its flock. I believe I used to have a room here. It had a window. Yes, I spent a lot of time looking out that window. Which room was it again? Let me look.
I'll come with. Paimon's still having some trouble understanding what she's talking about, but if she's so familiar with this place, that must mean she lived here, right? Wait, huh? Whoa! Shaq! What are you doing here all of a sudden? You scared the living daylights out of Paimon!
I sensed a non-human presence and decided to come take a look. If you're here, then there's likely no trouble afoot. I suppose there's no cause for concern. It's been a while, Cloud Retainer. I see you have returned to your previous form. I have indeed. I fought alongside her in this form on many occasions during the Archon War.
Oh, wow! What was she like during the war? Oh, wait, let Paimon take a guess. Was it anything like this?
Behold, the glory of one's newest invention, the Bang Bang Continuous Fire Mechanism. Hands up and surrender, or be prepared to face the full might of the Adepti.
An impressive imitation.
Paimon knows her all too well.
Even so, Cloud Retainer was not always as ostentatious as you describe. You may be unaware, but her talent with Adepti sigils is just as formidable as her skill in mechanics. The Archon War reached its peak after Guizhong's death. The Cloud Retainer who fought beside me in those devastating battles was taciturn and solemn, only speaking when she had to activate her sigils.
A Cloud Retainer who barely talks? Paimon can't picture it. But what happened after that? If you were so powerful in your human form, why did you decide to take up your bird form again?
Once one had bid farewell to the world of mortals, what use would one still have for such a shape? When dwelling between mountain and forest, the world, a mortal form is hardly the most fitting of choices.
After the war, hired to Mount Outsong, only revealing herself to the occasional visitor, and always in her avian form. Although I do believe there was an occasion some 30-odd years ago when she decided to don her human form. I believe it was for the purpose of...
One believes there is little need to relive bygone matters.
Granny, are you okay?
Back then, at this place,
Perhaps this conversation should end here. I shall take my leave now. Should you encounter any trouble, you need only call my name. However, given that you are traveling with Cloud Retainer, I trust you are in good hands.
Everyone! I think Granny is finally beginning to remember her pet.
Slowly now, calm your mind and recount what has been recalled.
a long time ago, I stayed here to recuperate from my illness.
Huh. So what Shinjo said was true! You did fall ill! Was that why you went into hiding?
I don't remember. I'm very sorry, but I can't even remember the name of my illness. The only thing I can remember is that it took a great toll on me. and there was no cure for it. I was confined to my room in Wangshu Inn, where I spent many days unconscious. I'd come to every once in a while and stare at the migrating birds outside the window. It was a solemn sight. I remember crying, but I'm not even sure I knew why. One day, I met a traveling merchant. Upon hearing of my illness, he sold me a bottle of soul-revitalizing tea pill. He told me that the pills were concocted using adepti blood and could be used to alleviate my symptoms. Sure enough, I made a full recovery. My illness remained dormant for several decades after that.
Wait, but if your illness remained dormant for several decades, are you saying that what you're going through now is just a relapse of what happened all those years ago? And it was all thanks to the pills that you managed to keep the symptoms in check? Paimon's brain kinda hurts. Do you remember anything else?
I'm sorry, I don't. Oh, if only I wasn't so useless.
Hey, you're not useless. You've done so much for me. Watched me grow up. Raised me. How could you say that about yourself?
Oh, fret not, dear child. Granny was just a bit frustrated. That's all.
The recovery of a person's memories is a gradual process. Finding pieces of one's past is always superior to not finding anything at all. Let us make haste to the next location.
Next location. Next location. Oh, why don't we go to the area north of Dwayunkars next? There isn't really a landmark there, so where should we start? Oh, Paimon's got it. Let's check out the houses in the area first. After all, if she was there for any length of time, then she would have stayed somewhere, right? Oh, Paimon's really got her thinking cap on today. At this rate, we'll recover all of Granny Wendai's memories in no time. Committed to memory. Grow. Hey!
Could it be true? What I've heard? The healthiest drink is tea.
Wine is a healthy drink. Wine is a healthy drink.
I see everything.
Be amazed! You can't run!
Share my knowledge.
Here comes the finale!
Disappear!
I don't remember this place at all. I don't think I've ever been here before. Still, I was...
Huh? Why?
I'm not sure. Ah, is that so?
Not here then. Everyone hold hands. Let's play turn a little. Curiosity deserves a reward. Everyone hold hands. Grow, grow, grow. Paimon sees an abandoned house. Why don't we take a break over there?
This place...
Did you remember something, Granny?
I remember. Shuyu, it was a moonless night. I had been injured, so your grandpa was supporting me. We fled together with some being in the fog behind us in hot pursuit. I had exhausted my strength when the labor pains came on, so we took refuge in this house. I remember that night. I remember falling to my... I alone am the source of this sin.
Sin?
I don't know. I don't remember. I only remember praying in the darkness with all my strength until the sun finally rose again and the fog cleared out. Eventually, the house was filled with the sound of my baby's first cries. That baby was your father. I remember I clutched him tight to my chest and wept tears of joy. It was the first time I'd ever felt such happiness in my life.
My dad?
He was my pride and joy, and so are you, Shuyu. You're so much like him, and I love you both so much. But you're always going to be different from me. Why? Just what did I do?
I don't care what you might have done, Granny. You'll always be the person that...
You're too sweet, Shuyu. All right. Let's not stay.
If one recalls correctly, the next place should be Qingyu Peak. Yuandai, how fares your health?
I may be a bit slow, but I'll do my best to keep up. I'm sorry to keep everyone waiting.
Climb on. I shall carry you to the top. Oh, such lightness of weight.
All those who grow old grow frail in the end, do they not? First, you lose your memory, then your health. Eventually, you end up losing everything. My only wish is to depart this world with a lucid mind, to free myself of this torment and the burden it places upon others.
Fret not. You have my aid in this endeavor.
I wonder if this chest is some kind of trick.
Does this place feel familiar to you, Granny Yuandai?
Let me see. How strange. When we were at Wangshu Inn and the abandoned house earlier, though I couldn't remember everything, I still felt a sense of familiarity. I could easily picture myself in those places. But here, I don't have that feeling. Perhaps I did come here in the past, but it just didn't leave a strong impression on me.
But did the stories get it wrong then? Yeah, that's true. But they're also the only thing we have to go off of. Paimon was hoping this place would jog Granny Yuandai's memory just like the others.
I'm sorry to disappoint you too.
It's all right. We're not going to give up yet. We'll figure something else out. Just you wait.
Thank you. If only I could remember. Huh? That way. What's that mountain?
Oh, let Paimon look! Huh? Isn't that Mount Aotsang? Looks like we've come full circle.
Mount Aotsang. Mount Aotsang.
Granny, are you okay? Don't push yourself, Granny. It's okay if you can't remember.
Mount Aotsang,
Mount Aotsang holds some familiarity to you?
It does, but I can't go back.
Are you feeling unwell?
My head, it feels all heavy and dizzy. What is wrong with me?
Cloud, Miss Xianyun, is there anything you can do?
Let us go to Mount Aotsang.
But...
Fret not, all will be well. You and I, you may leave the rest.
Wait, really?
I never...
wonder who this gift could be from.
I wonder if this chest is some kind of trick.
Hey! Curiosity deserves a reward. I see everything. Everyone hold hands! Help!
And now I'll make it all disappear. Just kidding.
Here, this is it.
Huh? But isn't this the mechanism that you were tinkering with when we first got here? Oh, is it another invention of yours?
Precisely. A recent one at that. I am most pleased with the result. I call it the Suspensus Somnium mechanism. It periodically releases a soft breeze, which when paired with a gentle adeptal tune, can help the listener subconsciously relax and even enter a semi-hypnotic state, soothing agitation and anxiety, relieving exhaustion and insomnia. Its potential uses are numerous indeed. And of course, it can also aid in the recovery of lost memory.
Whoa, what a cool gadget! But if you had it all along, why did you keep it to yourself until just now? We could have come to Mount Outsong right off the bat and saved time on a lot of floating.
How preposterous. Had Yuendai not recalled much of her past through her own efforts, the device would have nothing to draw upon. We Adepti can only help those who first resolve to help themselves.
Paimon thinks she gets it.
As previously mentioned.
Oh, Paimon.
And you, Yuendai. It appears she has already...
The drought is over. But why do you look like you want to cry?
The potion. It's nearly run its course.
I've never regretted meeting you. Not even for a second.
Please. Please, no. Have you forgotten? This is the world you left behind. One of gentle breeze and morning dew, perfectly straddled betwixt the realms of heaven and earth. This is your home. This is where you belong. You should have never left. The you of the past, the me from not that long ago, we should have never.
So that is the truth. No wonder this place is so familiar.
Granny! Granny, are you okay?
Cloud Retainer.
Your memories have returned.
Wait, did you just call her by her full name? Does that mean you already knew each other?
Yes. I now remember everything. Everything.
Granny, please don't cry. I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, don't worry, my dear child. Granny, I'm so sorry, everyone. It's all come back to me now.
One can sense the guilt that now plagues your conscience. Reclaiming a truth long buried is sure to come with a myriad of complex emotions. Perhaps one should recount the story on your behalf while you compose yourself.
No, it's okay. Now that I've remembered, I must face my memories head on. Shuyu, everyone, I cannot thank you enough for all your help. I'm ready to tell you my story, if you're willing to listen.
Please, Granny, don't force yourself. What happened in the past doesn't matter. I love you more than anything. Nothing you say can change that.
I know, dear child. My feelings for you are exactly the same. It is for this reason that you deserve to know the truth. Some time ago, I made a terrible mistake. One for which I could never atone.
Is this the sin that you mentioned in Dwayun Karst? What happened?
I am, in truth, not a human being. My real form, one that I held for centuries, was that of a wild crane. I spent many, many years living on Mount Outsong, bathing in the soft breeze and drinking the sweet dew of the mountains. At some point, I somehow gained wisdom and sentience. The Lord of the Mountain, Cloud Retainer, became aware of my existence and began to share many stories with me. She even passed on the secret of cultivation to me. Though she never took me on as a formal disciple, I always saw. I even contemplated completing my training and becoming an
50 years ago?
That's right. Master regaled me with. She was the one I looked up to the most. More than anything, I dreamt, but I was still far from being a real adeptus. She warned me that the potion's effects would only last 10.
Oh no. So that was the source of your dementia? Was it because of Grandpa?
Indeed. I fell in love. Though he was human, he had spent his entire life training on Mount Tianheng. When we met, it was not only my first foray into the world below, but his as well. Although clumsy and impulsive as he was, you'd think he was the real strange bird among the two of us. But still, just like me, he cared deeply about the world and wanted, more than anything, to cleanse it of all pain and suffering. I could not help but fall for him. But my time continued to tick away. Those 10 years passed by in a flash. Yet I did not want to leave his side, so I...
Oh no, what happened next?
I committed an offense. I wanted to stay with him, even if it meant living a life full of pain and suffering, even if it meant that I would eventually turn into a monstrosity. I knew I had betrayed Master's hopes, but I was too ashamed to face her. So I wrote her a long letter instead and asked someone to leave it outside her abode. I was convinced that she would not support my decision, and I lacked the courage to speak to her face to face. In my shame, I fled and tried to hide from the world, such that no one would be able to find me again. But that was only the beginning of my troubles. I began to suffer from a strange illness. My memories became hazy and confused, and I could no longer keep myself awake. I understood that my pain was caused by my refusal to return to the life I was fated to lead. Along with my memories as a crane, I soon forgot the true cause of my suffering as well. I knew only that I had committed a sin. All I could do was pray for forgiveness, even if I had long forgotten what needed to be forgiven. Looking back, I was beyond lucky to have come across that traveling merchant at Wangshu Inn. It was such a fortunate coincidence that we were there at the same time. If it weren't for those soul-revitalizing tea pills,
Granny! What's wrong?
Coincidence? Why did I ever think it was a coincidence? Tea pills concocted using the blood of an adeptus? No, it couldn't be. Master, don't tell me. Back then, that merchant was actually...
Human custom would dictate the conferral of gifts to be in order when one's progeny is wedded, would it not? Consider the pills a symbol of one's best wishes.
So when I tried to conceal my name and mistakes from the world and hide myself away in perpetuity, the only person I managed to deceive was myself. You knew where I was all along.
One still remembers when you were but a fledgling. You possessed a certain fondness for... One found you with such ease every time.
Wait! Paimon's confused. So, Cloud Retainer, you found Yuendai again? But how? When? And what happened after that?
Perhaps it is now... One was furious upon receiving your letter. Seized with anger, one set out to bring you to your senses. Skyward! Skyward! Scatter! Scatter! Skyward! Skyward! Scatter! 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 Skyward! In truth, one had more than a few misgivings about your chosen partner. As an exorcist, his talent was lacking. One could hardly say his skill with sigils was any better. But soon, one came to appreciate the devotion he bestowed upon you during your illness. He never uttered a complaint and rarely left your side. Unwilling to begrudge someone of such character, one decided to overlook his aforementioned deficiencies, glaring though they may have been. Wishing to grant you a life without regrets, one gathered many divine ingredients and used one's own blood to create a form of medicine. Though imperfect, it managed to suppress the more dire effects of your illness. As for how to deliver the medicine, after much contemplation, one eventually decided to perform the deed oneself. One took great care to alter one's features and select the appropriate attire. Only after meticulous scrutiny did one finally set out for Wangshu Inn. As one expected, you were most ignorant of one's true identity. You showed not even the slightest inkling of recognition. One was quite torn. Should one have celebrated the success of one's disguise, or mourn the loss of your acquaintance? Skyward! 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 Nevertheless, one would speak to you about another matter, if you are amenable. Even considering your loss of memory, one was simply flabbergasted that you could so easily forget the consequences of consuming medicine infused with adeptal blood. Its proclivity to attract monsters is hardly that complicated of a concept to remember. To think that you tried to travel while weak from sickness and heavy with child. Had one not intervened to clear the fog, all of you would have been lost during the night. Skyward! Skyward! Stray cloud converge! Skyward! Those monsters would hardly have pursued you with such ferocity without sufficient incentive. They were likely incited by the presence of godly remains. Said godly remains, in turn, were likely drawn to the trace of one scent on your body. One was, after all, an active participant in the Archon War. Some of the gods were likely shattered by contraptions of one's very making. In the end, one was relieved to see you endure through the night. At the break of dawn, one heard an infant's cry pierce through the air, and one saw you carefully cradle the child to your chest. Although certain mortal matters remain foreign to me, one could not help but be moved by your joy. To see you happy, that was more than enough. Now you should have a complete understanding of the events.
Wait, but if that's that's true, then the crane who took care of me when I was sick must also be...
Ah, one had almost neglected to recount the absurdities of that tale.
Yeah! Yeah! Got him! Yeah! Yeah! Skyward!
Just as you and I troubled one with her antics, so did you give one many a headache. Upon finding you burning with fever, one made plans to bring you back to one's abode for treatment. However, upon seeing one's form, you began to cry, refusing to get on one's back. When one asked you why, apparently you believed that one could not possibly be a true Adeptus, because all illuminated cranes are white from tip to toe. One had no choice but to apply powder to one's body to conceal the variegated nature of one's appearance. You became more than amenable enough when one stood before you devoid of any other coloring. It bears mentioning, however, that as a crane, Yuendai was nearly entirely pure white in color. Though you had never encountered her in that form, you still recognize the essence of her being. Perhaps fate brought you two together in more ways than one. Now all has been revealed. One owes you an apology, you and I. One recognized you upon your very entrance into Wanmin restaurant. One has always viewed you as a disciple of equal standing with Ganyu and Shenhe. Indeed, one wished to bring your story to a satisfactory end with this visit to Liyue Harbor. Still, one could not reveal your identity right away. Had one simply informed you of all you had lost, all those cherished memories would merely have become the fictionalized account of another. Memories are most meaningful when recalled by those who lived through them. Would you not agree? Even if the process was painful and arduous to experience. Have you any further inquiries?
Master, I must ask. If you found me all those years ago, why did you leave me be, even though you knew about my mistake? Why did you not bring me back to Mount Outsong by force?
One has never regarded your action as a mistake. It was a simple choice, nothing more. When it is time for one's progeny to leave the nest, it is the responsibility of an elder to let them fly free. Yet, when your wings grow weary and the night grows dark, just know that you always have a place to which to return. 'Tis a refuge referred to by many a name in mortal writing. Home, nest, haven. Whatever its denomination may be, its essence remains quite unchanged. One speaks, of course, of a place not unlike one's own abode. One's disciples are free to come and go as they wish, yet the door remains forever open to those who wish to return. One rather hopes you count yourself among them.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You and I. One expects you too have sensed the rapid deterioration of your condition as of late. Have you not? 40 years ago, you chose a path without a future. Though one used one's own blood to provide you with a few decades of extra time, it merely delayed the inevitable. One may have extended the path, yet one was unable to alter its final destination. Even the power of an Adeptus has its limits. Had your condition continued to deteriorate, you would have forgotten your life as a human entirely. In the end, you would have turned into a creature lacking in the ability to even comprehend its own monstrousness. Fortunately, you were able to avoid that scenario by reclaiming your memories. Though one sped the process along by providing some guidance, the result is entirely a reflection of your own effort.
So, what's gonna happen to Granny?
One will help her reclaim her original form as a wild crane. If it be fated, she may recover her sentience one day.
She's gotta go back to being a regular crane, huh?
Master, you've already done more than enough for me. I don't know how I could possibly repay your kindness.
Not long. The transformation is imminent.
Granny? Please don't leave, okay? You're all I have left. Please!
Don't be sad, dear child. Granny has led a wonderful life. My only regret is having to leave you behind. Don't forget to eat well, okay? A growing young lady like yourself needs lots of good food to grow big and strong. Promise Granny you'll take good care of yourself when I'm gone.
I promise, Granny. I'll do whatever you say.
Good girl, good girl. Don't worry. It's not goodbye forever. Granny's gonna become the most formidable crane in all of Mount Outsung. Granny will train day and night. I won't stop until I can turn into a human without having to rely on anything but my own power. When that day comes, we'll be able to live together again, you and I. How's that sound?
Good.
That's a good girl. Even though we won't see each other for a little while, as long as we both work hard, we're sure to meet again someday.
I'll eat well, Granny. I promise. And I'll wait for you, no matter how long it takes. I'll wait for you to come back.
That's a good girl. Then Granny really has no more regrets. I'm so sorry, Master. Thank you for everything.
Shiryu.
Let her be. At her age, crying is a natural, if not fitting, response to such an event. Tears are a necessary part of maturation. Sometimes there is scarcely a better vehicle to wash away the toll of stress and misery. Now that the issue has been resolved, you should also take a moment to relax. Give yourself some time to rest. take a nap if you must. One will wake you in due time.
I always believed we would see each other again, that our days of separation would finally end, and all my troubles would be behind me. If only things could stay this way forever.
A nightmare? Curious. If you're relaxed, shouldn't your dreams be pleasant?
It was a good dream. It's just...
You weren't ready to wake up. Eloquent as one may be, words of comfort are not one's strong suit. You are doing all you can. One can see your strength of will, your fearlessness in the face of danger. And so, whatever your dream may be, one believes that you shall achieve it. Of course, whenever the perils you face overwhelm you, or you become weary, one is always here for you. After all, as an elder, it is only right to look out for the young ones.
Grilled chicken drumsticks. Was Paimon sleeping just now? Oh, Paimon wasn't talking to you. Paimon had a dream about eating grilled chicken drumsticks, that's all. Madam Adeptus? Oh, Shuyu, you're awake. How do you feel? I feel a little better. Thanks. I know I'll see Granny again someday, so I don't feel so sad anymore. Madam Adeptus, could I, ask you something? Would you take me in as a disciple?
Oh, and have you reasons for this sudden interest?
I know Granny thought what she did back then was wrong. She felt really bad about it. But without that mistake, I would have never been born. Even though Granny lost her memories, she never forgot to show me how much she loved me. So, I thought maybe one day I could become a cool Adeptus like you and help a whole bunch of people, just like Granny wanted to do.
Upon some reflection, one supposes you are no mere mortal. The fact that Yuendai's blood flows through your veins is proof enough of that. If this is what you desire, one shall make it so.
Thank you so much, Madam Adeptus. No, I mean, Master. Shuyu, are you sure about this? Paimon's gonna let you in on a little secret. We've seen Cloud Retainer's 2 other disciples, and they pretty much eat nothing but bitter herbs like chin-chin and violet grass. If you join them, you'll never enjoy Wanmin Restaurant's delicious cooking ever again.
How utterly preposterous. One has never enforced such a rule. Every individual must find their own path to enlightenment. So long as one retains a pureness of spirit, one's dietary proclivities are quite irrelevant.
Well, you say that, but Paimon's not seeing any tasty treats up here now, is she?
Although Mount Outsong is rich in natural beauty, its location does preclude access to certain finer mortal comforts. That is precisely why one plans to relocate to Liyue Harbor. Shuyu shall have the honor of becoming one's first disciple in the human world.
Whoa! You're leaving Mount Outsong?
One has never concerned oneself with the location of one's residence. From the very beginning, one has sought only solace and peace. Yet in the end, all of one's disciples ended up in Liyue Harbor. Ganyu, Shenhe, Yuendai, they all chose a life among the mortal world. One has reflected on this fact for many years now. One can only assume that it is due to some failing on one's part as an elder or master. A failing, perhaps, of recognizing what it was they truly wanted. One is most curious as to what aspect of Liyue Harbor could have enticed them to remain there. One could hardly offer an opinion on the matter, but perhaps some time in the harbor will prove instructive. Why are you all so silent?
Paimon is, just a bit shocked, that's all. So, does this mean we can grab a meal together in Liyue Harbor sometime?
One has precious little time to squander. However, if one finds oneself otherwise unoccupied, one would not be opposed to the idea. One will be assuming the identity of a human while residing in Liyue Harbor. You should take care to avoid disclosing one's true identity.
Don't worry, we'll help you keep it a secret. So, when can we expect to start seeing you in the city?
Perhaps in 2 days' time. One has some matters to see to before one's departure. Preparation is the key to success, after all. One plans to put up various items from one's collection for sale. The earnings should provide for a comfortable living in Liyue Harbor. One has already picked out a handsome property near Chuhu Rock. 'Tis no small purchase, but what is mortal life if not one expense after another?
Seems like you've really thought of everything. Then how about we meet up in Liyue Harbor in 2 days?
A sensible plan. See you then. Oh, also, why don't you take this suspensus somnium mechanism as a souvenir? Anytime you should feel ill at ease in the future, you may try quieting your mind and sitting in meditation as you listen to its melodies. It might help you find a new perspective.
Awesome! Thanks, Cloud Retainer! Hey, didn't we promise Shincho that we tell him what we found out? Should we make a trip to the Feiyun Commerce Guild? It's totally up to you.
We meet again, dear friends. How did everything go?
Great! And it's all thanks to you!
Ah, I see. So the stories didn't get it right after all. Even though she was a celebrated heroine, she had to bear a heavy burden that most could not hope to understand. Thank goodness for the help of that Adeptus. At least she was able to recover what she had lost. Although I cannot claim to know exactly how their story will unfold from here, I trust the ending will be a happy one. Those united in a common purpose always find a way back to each other in the end. Thank you for helping me fill in the gaps. And don't worry, I'll keep this all to myself. It's not my story to tell, after all. We meet again, dear friends.
Great! And
ah, I see. Thank goodness. Although I cannot... Thank you for helping...
So long as the audience thinks that...
My guiding stars! Over here!
Everybody stand!
Cold, lines at the...
Let the magic begin! Hop to it, Manzai!
I'm going in! Stars, shine... Nirvana! Via me!
Many happy returns!
Teamwork is strength! Cold, lines at command. The night is...
Let's light it up!
Let the magic begin!
Mighty mythical beast!
Stars, shine for me. My guide... Over here!
Everybody stand up! Many happy return! Sorry, pal. Congratulations!
A pot of tea with a couple of nibbles, some seasonal greens, and a piping hot bowl of fresh congee. That's a dope breakfast right there. Ah! Ah! Whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks, I get... Good's from A to B. Leave... Take him across the sea. But don't worry, you're in safe hands. They don't call me the gold standard guard for nothing.
Not now.
Cue the spotlight! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Mighty mythical beast! Up to it, Manzai! Sorry, pal.
Cole, learn to command. My gut.
Be amazed! I'm going in!
Mighty mythical beast! Congratulations!
Don't be scared.
Let the magic begin! Everybody stand back!
Up to it, Manzai! Sorry, pal.
Let's light it up!
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Everybody stand!
Seize the skies! Skyward!
Up to it, Manzai!
I'm going in!
Stray clouds converge!
Witness the power of Gugwa!
Many happy returns!
Skyward! Seize the skies! Skyward!
Teamwork is strength!
Mighty mythical beast!
Huh? I'm going in!
Stray clouds converge!
Let me weave you a...
Many happy returns! Congratulations!
Teamwork is strength!
Make way for the
Rain Cutter!
Mighty mythical beast! Sorry, pal.
Everybody stand!
Stray clouds converge!
Witness the power of
Up to it, Manzai!
No, my sword!
I'm going in!
Seize the skies!
Let me weave you a bird.
Mighty mythical beast!
Witness the power of Gugwa!
Many happy
Everybody stand back!
Make way for the Adeptus! Scatter!
Mighty mythical beast!
Skyward! Scatter! Stray clouds converge!
Huh? Teamwork is strength!
Seize
the skies! Yeah!
Everybody stand! Rain cutter!
Yeah! Stray cloud converge!
Up to it, Manzai!
Teamwork is tricky! Seize the skies! Yeah!
Witness the power!
Many happy returns! Alley-oop!
Skyward! Scatter!
Everybody stand! Let me weave you a verse.
Up to it, Manzai!
Stray cloud converge! Yeah!
I'll protect us. Nice and spicy.
Surrendering.
You're toast. Ready, steady, go. The Temple of Wisdom. Everyone hold hands. That really hurt. Eat this.
Let's spark things up.
Hey, make yourself at home.
You're in for a little shock.
You up, up.
Surrendering.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Come a little closer.
You're toast. After frying pan, it's the fire. Let the show begin. Come on, we can do it. Make yourselves at home. Commit it to memory.
Let's spark.
Nice and spicy. Eat this. Share my knowledge. Yeah. 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 You're toast!
Surrendering and be gentle.
Ready, steady, go!
Thank you for complete.
Anfang sein. Here to serve.
Your concerns are excessive and unfounded.
In what way are any of the... I have to be careful. Yes, you can...
We're here, Cloud. Miss Shanyon.
Ah, perfect timing. I'll have you know, these items have remained untouched in my personal collection.
Several hundred?
Indeed. Their family
Yep, they've definitely been around a while. We can vouch for her on...
Hear that? Had I not found myself in need of Mora, I would scarcely have had the heart to part with them. Doubt their authenticity any further.
Whoa! Please don't go! I apologize for any insult, miss. You see, I know full well that I lack the...
An expert, you say? Very well. I will wait for a little while longer, then. Traveler, Paimon, this is my new residence. If you have cause to seek my company in the future, this is where you can find me.
Master! Oh, it's you two again. Hello. Shiryu! You got a new outfit! It looks great on you. Mm-hmm. Master made it for me. I like it too. Huh? You know how to make clothes?
Do I know how to make clothes? With the support of the proper mechanism, sewing is hardly a challenge.
Master, I brought in most of my stuff. There's a few boxes left, but they're kind of heavy, so I just left them outside.
Fret not. I shall help you move them into your room.
Actually, I should probably sort through my stuff a bit first. Everything's kind of messy right now, so maybe you could, not look yet, Master? Yeah, that'd be great.
It appears my young apprentice has her own... Now, this expert you mentioned.
Soon. Here, allow me to make some introductions. This is Mr. Zhang Li, a well-respected consultant at Wangshang Funeral Parlor and an expert in all manner of valuables and antiques. Mr. Zhang Li, this is Miss Shen Yun. She's the one who's looking to sell the collection of valuables I mentioned earlier.
If it isn't Miss Shen Yun. It has been quite some time since our last meeting. What a serendipitous reunion.
Indeed, most serendipitous. Have you been faring well as of late, Mr. Zhangli?
Quite well, thank you. I was fortunate enough over the past few days to enjoy both a stroll in the mountains and a fresh brew of tea from the most recent harvest. The experiences left me with such insight and peace.
So you two are already acquainted?
Indeed. How fortunate we are that fate has brought us together again. If you are otherwise unaware, allow me to inform you that Miss Shen Yun is a well-regarded collector and appraiser. She is well-versed in all fields, and oft-celebrated for her impeccable taste. You stand to gain much from this opportunity.
You are too kind, Mr. Zhongli. True collectors pride themselves on their wealth of knowledge and eye for detail. I can say without a doubt that you are foremost in that regard.
Why, you flatter me, Miss Shenyun. It would seem that you are as self-effacing as ever.
Not at all, Mr. Zhongli. Not at all.
While I am loath to butt into this conversation, I must ask, you two already knew each other, and you seem to have quite a cordial relationship. Can I be certain that you're not working together to swindle me? I mean, you never know.
Ha! A preposterous accusation. The heavens themselves would collapse before we would conspire to do such a thing.
Miss Shenyun speaks the truth. Contracts are built on honesty and trust. If that proves to be beyond your capabilities in this instance, this transaction may be taken elsewhere.
Say no more. Let us depart.
I jest. What fool would still harbor doubts after Mr. Zhongli himself has vouched for the goods? Miss Shenyun, wait. I deeply apologize for doubting you. So, Mr. Zhongli, could you please give me a final verdict on the value of these?
There is no cause for concern. They are indeed rare and precious valuables. Take this mechanism, for instance. Though one may not immediately perceive its purpose, its structure and appearance are exquisite enough to merit it a place in any fine home. The same can be said for this one here. Few could hope to possess an item that so perfectly blends mechanical wonder with geometric grace. I am sure you have heard from your travels that the study of mechanisms is among the most...
All right. Since I hired you as my consultant, Mr. Zhongli, I shall, of course, trust your good opinion. Then, in that case, Miss Shenyun, I'll take the lot. However, since the final sum is quite large, how about we start with an initial deposit through the Northland Bank?
The Northland Bank? Huh. Oh, you refer to the fiduciary house.
I fear people...
Zhongli!
My friends, have you been doing well?
We've been great! How about you? Paimon didn't...
My days have been quite pleasant as well. As for you, Miss Shenyun, I presume...
I must say, the name Shenyun sounds exceedingly strange.
Whatever for. Am I not addressing you as a friend should?
Well, that is true, but... Alas, refer to me however you will. After all, a name exists such that others may address you with it. One is hardly ignorant of that fact.
It would seem that you have gained many valuable insights over the years, Cloud Retainer.
One has indeed. One's previous stays were all brief. Now that one has made up one's mind to move and settle, one has gained a much better appreciation of the hubbub and commotion of the city, as well as the people's hard work and ardor. This city is much changed from how it was more than 1,000 years ago.
Not unlike the ocean tides, so too shall the movement of people ebb and flow. From turmoil to peace, enlightenment to aspiration. Human society possesses limitless potential. In another 1,000 years, the scene we witness here may change in ways that are impossible for either of us to imagine.
Alright, that's enough reflection for one day. No need to get all sentimental on that.
You make a valid point, Paimon. Now that the sale has concluded, what say one plays the host as we try some specialty dishes together? One must profess great interest in trying bamboo shoot soup.
Perhaps you have forgotten, Cloud Retainer, but I once tried my hand at that dish. You were at the table on that occasion, so logic dictates that you should have already tried it.
Oh? What occasion was this?
It was a reunion between friends several centuries ago. Alas, you must have...
Huh! Hardly. 'Twas most certainly out of consideration for the others in attendance. In but a moment, one will show you what it means to have a true deftness of hand. It is settled then. Bamboo shoot soup, mora meat, crab roe tofu, triple-layered consommé. We shall enjoy the lot. One has already passed word to Shenhe Ganyu to make a reservation. It is prime time for them to meet one's newest disciple. Is that agreeable to everyone?
It should be a most splendid...
Shu Yu, come now, it is time to dine. Ah, this gentleman over here is Mr. Zhongli. He is,
a humble employee of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Nice to meet you too, Mr. Zhongli. That should be everyone, right? Let's go! Sounds good. Actually, Master, have you ever tried Adeptus' temptation? I heard it's impossible to stop eating after even just one bite. You know, 'cause it's super tempting and stuff. Is that true?
That sounds rather implausible. Although with the right preparation, certain dishes can be too delicious to resist.
Huh? Why are you all walking so fast? Hey, wait for Paimon! Hey, wait up!
Should I say...
Grow! Yeah!
We've been tasting chop suey.
Try something new at the Warming restaurant.
Now disappear!
Chip on up.
Leo has really got a lot going for it.
Step right up.
Wow. Over here! Has really got a lot going for it. Commit it to memory.
Should I save this money or invest it?
Try something new at the Ramen restaurant.
I see everything.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see them.
Everyone hold hands. I see everything. grow, grow! This might hurt a little. Everyone hold hands! I see everything! Everyone hold hands! I see everything!
Now disappear!
Grow, grow, grow!
And...
Hey! What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Judgment! Punishment! Judgment!
The Temple of Wisdom!
Let's get this show on the road!
Zip on up! Committed to memory!
You can't run!
Over here! Cue the spotlight! This may turn a little.
Shiver! Judgment!
Committed to memory! Yeah!
Surprise! You can't run!
Here comes the finale. Now disappear.
Zip on! Everyone hold hands! Sharing my knowledge!
Pay your dues.
And what?
Punishment!
No escape.
Now disappear.
Over here! Let the magic begin!
I see everything! Stop fighting!
Can't run from death.
voila! Ow!
This may hurt a little. The Temple of Wisdom.
Let's get this show on the road. Step right up.
Step on up. Yeah. Shiver.
Yeah. Roll. Yeah. This may hurt a little. Let's change tactics. Everyone hold hands.
And voila!
Over here. Be amazed.
Commit it to memory. Yeah. Everyone hold hands. This was unwise. Ouchie. No life lasts forever. I see everything.
Punishment. Judgment.
A round of applause. And voila! Step right up.
go.
Make yourselves at home!
Get in here! And voila!
Surprise! Cue the spotlight!
Get in here! Frost is coming!
Step on up!
Sooner we're done.
You can't run!
Sharing my knowledge!
Let's get this show on the road! Step right up!
Yes, punishment! Over here! Let the magic begin! Make yourselves at home! Stop fighting!
A round of applause!
Do you have a new story for me? I'll trade you some candied ajolenak nuts. I made them myself. I think the answer to that should be pretty obvious. You should be able to tell from just one look. Like when you peer into a crystal clear lake and you can see all the fish swimming around inside of it. It's very pleasant here. Even the wind brushing against my toes feels soft and gentle. So of course, I love it. As much as a little bird might love exploring the forests and mountains, tasting new and different fruits every day, after a long flight, it still needs a place to land and rest its weary wings. So I'm glad that I can roost here in your nest for a while. Also, it's much more spacious here than a birdcage. Thank you for being so kind. I know that you mean it, and I'll make the most of my stay here. Do you have a new story for me? I'll trade you some candied ajolenak nuts. I made them myself. Today's sunrise is the same splendid color as the breast feathers of a dusk bird. I'm really curious to find out what the first thing you'll do today is.
Huh? What time is it? Let's go to the tavern. We'll drink to our heart's delight, and who cares if we get drunk? I never allowed myself to get drunk. I used to think it was idiotic to leave yourself vulnerable in front of others. But my perspective on that has changed. Maybe it's because I trust you. But that's beside the point. Angel Share or the Cat's Tail? Which one you want to go to? If it's from Dawn Winery, you can be absolutely assured of its quality. I'd recommend their dandelion wine. You'll throw back a couple of drinks with me, won't you? Never mind. I'll drink for you. Just return the favor when you're of age. What time is it? Sure, but let me make this clear. If you're looking to confess, you should go find someone else. Great, then we're on the same page. Instead of wasting your time sobbing and confessing your sins at church, you're better off repenting with concrete actions. However, a lot of people believe that misfortune and suffering will never touch them because they're blessed by Barbados. I mean, sure, if this way of thinking makes them happier, then they can keep believing. Wait, was it Bartobus or was it Barsabedo? I feel like I said it wrong again. Yeah, let's go with that. Barbados it is. Also, thanks. Being able to talk to you so casually without having to worry about being nagged is quite the luxury. What time is it? There's no like or dislike. I'm not particular with my residences, but it is certainly more comfortable here than at the cathedral. At least no one's going to wake me up for morning prayer and prevent me from catching up on my sleep. Thanks for your concern. I just have a few things to take care of. I've lived this way for such a long time, it'd be strange to change. Perhaps I'm more comfortable here than I thought I would. I'm getting soft. That won't do. What time is it? Oh, good morning. You're in good spirits. Well, if there's nothing going on, I'm off to rest.
I'm here. Good morning. I'm just going to stay here if you don't.
Exiting standby mode. Sorry, I'm not trying to ignore you. It just takes some time to get my systems back up and running. Mornings are... Exiting standby mode. Sorry, I'm not trying to ignore you. It just takes some time to get my systems back up and running. As long as you let your consciousness freely drift, it doesn't matter. Though, according to normal standards, the environment here is well suited to spacing out. By my standards.
Hey! I just knew you would be making an appearance here. Sure thing. Say, why don't you take a look at my hat? Do you see anything different about it? Ah, but that just means you need to look at it more carefully. Just come a bit closer. So, do you have the answer? I just played. Now, can you guess what I... what I act... As long as you Okay, you can... Hey! I just knew you would... Sure thing. Say, why don't you take a look at my hat? Do you see anything different about it? Ah, but that just means you need to look at it more carefully. Just come a bit closer. So, do you have the answer? Is it the pattern or the color? You should have seen this hat many times before. No, the whole thing was misdirection. I just played a little trick and stole something of yours. And after that, I also slipped a card into your bag. Now, can you guess what I stole from you? Oh, a most unexpected answer. I have to say, even my heart has begun to race too. What I actually stole, however, was your attention. Even though it's not nearly as valuable as your heart, it's still very important to us magicians nonetheless. As long as you understand and master this trick and put... Okay, you can...
Exiting standby mode. Sorry, I'm not trying to ignore you. It just takes some time. Entering standby mode.
Hey! I just knew you would... Sure thing. Say. Ah, but that just means you need to... So, do you have the answer? I just played... Now, can you guess what I stole from you? I really am quite the little thief with a nose for Mora. No wonder my pockets are always overflowing. What I actually stole, however, was your attention. That's something far more valuable than Mora. As long as you understand it. Okay, you can...
Exiting standby mode. Entering
Hey! I just knew you would be... Sure thing. Say. Ah, but that just means you need to... So, do you have the answer? No, the whole thing was misdirection. I just played... Now, can you guess what I stole from you? Bingo! Congratulations, that was the right answer. As long as you understand it. Okay, you can... Hey! I just knew you would... Oh, your home is breathtaking. Even a legendary magician like myself can confidently say I've never seen or heard of anything like it. But were I to say I've already gotten completely used to it, would you think I'm lying? Oh, that really hurts my feelings. But I was really being honest this time. Well, looks like I've got no choice but to stay here for a while longer. After, you won't kick me out, right? Hey! I just knew you would... Oh, But were I to say I've already gotten complete... Oh, that really hurts my feelings. But I was really... Well, you won't kick... Hey! I just knew you would... Oh, But were I to say I've already gotten completely... Oh, that really hurts my feelings. But I was really being honest this time. Well, looks like I've got no choice but to stay here for a while longer. You won't kick me out, right? Hey! I just knew you would be making... As you're the owner of this place, from what I can see, not only is the environment here quite... Just so you know, I refrain from touching them or feeding them anything I had brought with... Is it because I'm usually If that's the case, I really ought to do a good bit of... Anyway, a place where they'll ought to be perfectly... But if you really were willing to take them in of your own free will... Hey! I just knew you would be making an appearance here. But were I to say I've already gotten completely... I'm honored to have gained your trust. It's almost impossible for me to lie to you. But back to the topic at hand. Since you care about me, in which case... Hey! I just knew you would be making... Your home is breathtaking, but were I to say I've already gotten completely used to... I'm honored to have gained your trust. It's almost impossible for me to lie to your face. Maybe it's because I can't bear to see that hurt expression of yours. But back to the topic at hand. Since you care about me so much, surely you would also want me to extend my stay. In which case, I'll be looking forward to more of your hospitality.
Hello! This place is seriously cool. So, you and Paimon have this whole... Sure thing. I mean, that's the whole point of coming here to hang out. So, what's new with you? Anything in particular on your mind lately? Ah, yes, we certainly can. You know, you should consider getting yourself a hat. And I don't mean a hat to keep your ears warm or your head dry. I just think your hairstyle would look really neat with a hat. Oh, sure. I'll take you to the best shop in all of Fontaine. Let me think. Yeah, you and Paimon could both do with fancy outfits for formal occasions, as well as a hat and a new pair of leather shoes. Actually, come to think of it, how have you dressed for formal occasions in the past? Really? Huh. That's a surprise. That's cool, though. I like how you don't get hung up on that kind of thing. I often find that people who don't stress about their appearance are the most chilled out. Whatever the world throws at them, they just take it as it comes. Nope. I guess traveling the world instills that kind of confidence in you, huh?
This realm is... If you ever...
This had better be important.
as per our contract.
Prepare to be amazed.
This had better be important.
I hear you've got a job for me.
There are still so many places.
And voila!
You can't run!
Now disappear! I'm fine. Step right up. Behold.
Squall and Fury.
The finale.
Lights out.
Lynette!
Let's wait for the loop.
What a nuisance.
Judgment!
Looks like over.
New life lasts forever.
Punishment! Ha! Ah!
Yeah, earlier. Maybe this is just fate's dark design.
Squall and Fury. Everything was futile. Fundamentally speaking, there's little difference between snow and rain, yet people lavish praise only upon the former. Fate can be truly arbitrary. Unnecessary.
Behold!
Whoa.
And voila! And now I'll make it all disappear. Just kidding.
Don't get frostbite.
Everyone hold hands.
Frozen. Crisp.
Let's move.
Now disappear! Guess this'll go into my magic pocket. Step right up.
Time for afternoon tea.
Disappear! Step right up! And voila! Achoo! Phew. I've heard some say that when you sneeze, it means that someone's thinking about you. Is it Lynette, I wonder? Or is it you? Right up.
Fuel's clogged.
Stay calm, stay calm.
This might hurt a little.
I'll take the lead today.
Seriously, you have a...
Oh! Hey! You lead the way. I see everything.
Shiver! Let's get this show on the road. And voila!
Should replace my hammer. You're open.
Curiosity deserves a reward. Grow! Find anything you like? I wonder who this gift could be from. this gift could be from. If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Are you sure it has to be me? Fine. Squall Fury! Quit following me! You're dead! Search for it! Falling into the abyss. Squall and Fury.
Now disappear!
Quit following me. Quit following me. The wind rises.
Guess this'll go into my magic pocket. Guess this'll go into my magic pocket.
Hey!
Hip.
rises. Behold! Quit following me. The wind rises. Too slow. Take it and have fun. Squall and Fury.
Guess this'll go into my magic pocket. Ow!
I see everything.
Step right up.
Judgment!
The wind rises. You're dead. Wretched vermin.
This may hurt a little. Curiosity deserves a reward.
Behold! Take it and have fun. Squall and Fury!
Judgment!
Hey!
Here comes the finale! Now disappear! Step right up! And voila!
The Temple of Wisdom!
Let's get this show on the road!
dead! The wind rises. Know your place.
Punishment!
A round of applause! Step right up!
Sharing my knowledge. Grow, grow, grow. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh! Ow!
Everyone hold hands.
Here comes the finale! And...
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
You're dead!
Shiver! You can't run!
A round of applause! Step right up!
Behold!
Sharing my knowledge.
And voila!
Cry louder! Squall and Fury!
Judgment! Here comes the finale! Now disappear! I wonder if this chest is some kind of trick.
Behold! Squall and Fury! Upon the gale! The wind rises. Surge forth. Squall and Fury. Hup. Behold!
feels unwise. I don't understand.
Step right up.
Squall and Fury. The wind rises. Squall and Fury. The wind rises. Too slow. Behold! Quit following me. Squall and Fury. Unnecessary. Behold! Search for it.
Managing how the tea is stored is the most important thing.
The wind rises. Behold!
Everyone hold hands! Ja, ja, ja!
And voila!
I see everything!
that felt, pretty good. Work hard and live each day to the fullest. That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it? Don't we have a job to do? Work hard and live each day to the fullest. That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it? At least, no more work.
right up. And voila!
That felt, pretty good.
Everyone hold hands!
Now disappear!
Go! Swollen Fury! You're dead! Search for it!
The Temple of Wisdom!
A round of applause! Step right up!
Behold!
Want a taste of my hammer?
Unsightly insects!
How amusing.
Right!
Yeah!
Lights out.
Let's get this show on the road!
Commit it to memory!
Becomes the hunted.
find anything you like?
Squall and Fury! Unnecessary. Too slow.
I see everything.
Behold!
Yeah. You can. Punishment! You can't run! Here comes the finale! And voila!
Grow. Ouchie! Hey!
Squall and Fury! Everything was futile.
This might hurt a little.
Son.
care of it.
The wind rises. Unnecessary. Squall and Fury. Unnecessary.
Now disappear! I wonder what my dear sister Lynette is doing right now. Missing me to death, I'm sure.
Judgment! Shiver!
A round of applause! And voila! Step right up.
Let's dance.
Too slow.
Punishment! Let's get this show on the road. Now disappear. I wonder if this chest is some kind of trick. And voila!
The wind rises. Squall and Fury! Quit following me. The wind rises. Squall and Fury! That's far enough!
Judgment!
Behold! Huh. Squall and Fury! Huh. Too slow.
There are still so many places for us.
The wind rises. Behold!
Hey!
Squall and Fury! Behold! Squall and Fury! This had better be important.
Let's make haste.
Sure, I'll hang out with you youngsters.
This is destiny.
Let it be known that divinity is mine!
Perish! Shadows of fate! Let's light it up!
Insignificant pest!
That's gonna hurt in the morning!
Insects, behold! You cannot defy me, mortal! My endless cycle begins!
How amusing.
Feeble human! I am the all-knowing God! Reality is pain!
Adventure time!
Good riddance!
Adventure time!
Dare to mess with me? This setback is nothing.
Let's light it up!
Possible.
Everybody stand! Truth repeats it. Fate is upon you.
The wind rises. I was destined for more. Are you sure it has to be me? Fine. Let's get this over with.
Been a while since I've limbered up.
Let it be known that divinity is mine!
We'll see about that.
Perish!
Let me scribe.
Behold! Upon the gale.
Feeble human!
The price for my sins. Worthless insect.
My endless cycle begins!
Upon the gale. Falling into the abyss. Worthless insect.
know that divinity is mine!
Dare to mess with me?
Perish! Behold!
How amusing.
Human!
Decided by destiny. Delves into
Squall and Fury.
I am the all-knowing God! Burn to oblivion! Kneel! Reality is pain! Good riddance, cruel world!
Off we go!
Possible.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Have fun with this game! Fate is upon you!
You dare to gaze upon me?
I can't lose it all again.
The hunt begins!
Bow! Before me, worm!
Think you can bully me?
Perish!
Shaken and stirred!
Here comes the finale. Now disappear.
I am the all-knowing God! Burn to oblivion! Tremble!
Let's light it! My vision is clouded.
Kneel! Reality is pain!
I'm here.
Good riddance, cruel world!
Get out of here!
Adventure time.
Everybody stand back! Decided by destiny. Can't handle your drink.
A round of applause!
I was destined for more.
Bow! Before me, worm!
Think you can bully me?
Churn! Burn to oblivion!
Let me scry.
Reality is pain! Good riddance, cruel world.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Fate is upon you.
Let's get this show on the road!
I can't lose it all again.
Now disappear! This is no time for distractions. Seriously, you have a great magician standing right here. You don't want to miss the best part, do you? I wonder what my dear sister Lynette is doing right now. Missing me to death, I'm sure. This is no time for distractions. Seriously, you have a great magician standing right here. You don't want to miss the best part, do you? So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off. This is no time for distractions. Seriously.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax. Relax. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax. Quit following me. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Behold! Too slow. How amusing. The wind rises.
Everyone hold hands!
Sure would be nice if I could climb a few less stairs.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?